Going. There we go. Then once Twitch, we're immediately dropping frames. Maybe it's figured itself out? I guess we'll see. Oh, it says we're live. Does it we're live? Yes, it does. Just try to get ads out the way. There we go. I should probably make a drink. Get started. Yeah, let me go do that. Drink. Cleanliness right next to godliness. Hey, idea. Good morning. How are you? Are we out of ad land? No. It double ads. Ah, so dumb. I shall be in here in a borderline awake state. Are you just... Oh yeah, you are just getting up. That's all good. Your presence is appreciated. Is it Friday or Saturday? I don't remember. How have you been? I'm doing all right. The back injury is getting much better. I went out and worked a little bit today, so I'm really tired after that. Just because it's a lot on my body at the moment. Oh, we're dropping a lot of frames. What is happening? But other than that, I'm doing all right. I injured myself again. Less serious, but still irritating. So I just have a knack for hurting myself lately, apparently. But other than that, I'm doing okay. Can't complain too much. Putting it up on my desk. Lily just opened my eyes, and here you are. Stop projecting intentions. The astral pain. Oh man, if only I had that kind of control. Hey Rada, how are you? Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Oh, you are not allowed to hurt yourself, Mr. Streamer. You hear me? I try not to. I just can't help it. Oh, goodness. By the way, I have no idea what's going on with the internet quality. Sometimes it says that we're dropping frames, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we're finally through. Hell yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, I had a good day. Went out and worked, so back is feeling better, but still not where it needs to be. So work was really tiring. Thank you for the hydration. It was really tiring with the pain. Oh, Sama with the streak. Hello. Working again. Big chillin'. Hell yeah. It's a bit stuttering when I joined, but I thought it was my phone plus being underground. No, it was my side. We've got some weird stuff going on with our ISP at the moment. Ibuprofen? I probably should take some. I'm not gonna lie. But no, it was... Oh, bad. Earlier this week was bad, because I fucked it up on Sunday, and I basically couldn't be out of bed for like 3 days. You be what? What do you mean I be what? I'm confused. Ibuprofen. That's how you pronounce it. Ibuprofen? But oh yeah, so I fucked that up on Sunday, and then I couldn't even be at the desk for 3 days. But it is getting better. We figured out that I pulled something by accident, just in the lower back, and it just completely fucked everything. Because I was worried there that I like did something to a disc or something. Ibuprofen. But yeah, I'm doing all right now. I pulled another thing, but I'm not gonna get into that one. But let's get in. I want to try out the power washing simulation because I'm kind of tired. I might swap to another game as the night grows on, depending on how much I stick to this. But we'll see. I don't know if this game has music. If it doesn't, I might leave background music on, but for now we're going to cut it off. And we'll just get into this. Click. Oh, game capture's kind of hard. Start career, bonus job, free play challenge. Let's start the career. Clean the van. Pays 150 bucks. Harper Shot. Great news. Finally found a van for you at the auctions in their budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dragged to the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else is going to bid on it. They missed out. Underneath the hideous layer of gunk on our perfect workhorse, the engine's a dream. No rust, and there's even equipment in the back. It just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. You certainly earned your power washing stripes getting this thing clean. Huh. Okay. Bop. Oh! Hold on. Rotate equipment. X and Z. Shift to sprint. Show dirt as tab. Extension, nozzles, soap. I've heard soap is a scam. Pick up and place a C. Wash, toggle wash, switch equipment. Okay. Well, the sensitivity's not where it needs to be. Hold on. Can we just set this to high? Oh, that is high. Where? No? No sensitivity options? Oh, that's sad. Ah, there it is. Mouse sensitivity. I'm gonna pump that up. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Current loadout. Power washer. Stabby gun extension. Prima Vista. The nozzle is 15 degree. Creates a narrow fan of water pressure. Attached. Okay. I'm just pressing buttons. Whoa! Ooh. So if I hit C, I can, like... Angle. Wow. Okay, hold on. This is quite loud. We've got to get. Let's just dump this down about half. Hold on. Now that's a little bit too quiet. Probably should have done this beforehand, but oh well. That's not loud. Hold on. I'm going to pull out my volume mixer, actually. Dump that down just a bit. There we go. Okay. It doesn't look like we've got music going on in the background, so I'm just going to put on some background music. We're just roll with that. I'll bump that down just a smidge. There we go. So I wonder... Hold on. Am I gonna have to, like, rotate my nozzle into things, I wonder? Probably. Nope, the tire's done. Wow, you don't have to spend hardly any time. I kind of figured I would have to, like, really scrub down this thing by just hammering it with water, but you could just kind of, like, breeze over it now. Am I still crouching? No, we're not. That's a big-ass truck. Hold on. Oh. You have 3 levels of crouch? Okay. See the grime on the windshield's a little bit better. Even so, it's pretty... Comes off really well. Windshield is really struggling, though. What? Oh, I gotta link you the thing? What thing are you linking me, Rappa? Is this gonna be a Discord thing? I'll probably have to check my Discord here in a moment. Parker Shaw. There's a removal van outside my Nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally growing. Removes in there is going to need a quality pressure washer. Okay. Whatever that means. Not gonna lie, it's pretty satisfying. Gotta go with the business name, or do you need me to think of something up? I'm phenomenal. Thought Grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a better fit. What's this guy yapping about? Can I talk? Yeah, we can get on top. How are the audio levels for you guys? Is it too quiet? Too loud? So it looks good on my end, but I'm 100% sure. Body cleaned. What are we missing? Oh. Go. For now, everything is fine. I don't know if we got credit for the window. We did not. Okay. What am I missing? Probably a thing to check. Doors, 204, 99%. Okay. Is this a problem of... Is it in the handle? No. Talking about back doors? Can I open this? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Switch nozzle. 0 degree. Do we have that? Oh. Okay. Left control to change stance. Oh, we had a 40-degree nozzle this whole time. I didn't know. Think you could see the progression to be told what's left to be cleaned. Yeah, getting there. Missing one door. Tab to show dirt. Ah! I see. Ba-da-ba! So, is this the extraordinary Dr. Power Wash? I got your details from your friend Harper. Could really use... Oh, goodbye. Oh, hey! That's a little speed up. That's cool. I'm taking a swig. Oh shit, I'm afraid to clip that Rada on stream. Is anything bad? Oh, goodness. It looks fantastic. Told you it'd be fine under grime. I pinged you $100 left over from what you gave me, so that should help you get off the ground. Also, just met a new neighbor over the fence grumbling about backyard dirt. Told him give you a shout. Looks like you got your first customer. Hell yeah. Continue. Clean the backyard. Can we buy anything? John Power Wash. Yeah. So we own this one. Medium duty, heavy duty. Oh, we need stars. Prima Vista Pro. Spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Improves range while still being able to be used quite close to the surface. Cannot be used close to the surface. Excuse me. Use with cleaning liquids to rapidly cut through dirt types. Hold on, you have to get different nozzles for different... Oh, you do. So that nozzle's not going to fit. Oh. Heavy duty. That's me after Taco Bell. I know that feeling. Oh, all of the alternate colors. Originally rewarded for participating in an Oxford research study, now available for all. Oh, that's cool. Get custom outfits. All right. Let's go. Also, welcome in, Sama. How are you? Actually, no, yeah, I don't think I asked. I might have asked. I don't know. So no, we were just in the Discord. Hey, Doc, I hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. It's not me bragging, by the way. I've had nothing to do with it. I just moved into town for a bit to help my folks, who were both down to their last knee and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyways, my girls are itching to get back out there, and I don't want them still itching to get back in, so please do your thing. Thanks a lot. Cat. Cool. Let's get to it. Yo, Kojima. What is going on with our fucking ISP? We're dropping frames like crazy. So I apologize if the quality is a little iffy. Hold on, I gotta do a thing real quick. I'm gonna have this up so I can take a peek at quality. All right. We want... Let's go wide nozzle. So I don't think any of this is going to be caked on. Oh, it is. Thought I'd be able to just spritz this off. Been loving playing games with Oso. She's fun. Yeah, she's good people. Yeah, I'm good. I've been playing games with Oso. She's fun. Or is it supposed to be Hideous Age? Hideo Kojima, hideous. Oh boy. Say games, but I've only played Grounded with her. Yeah, she's good people though. Like, that's kind of the point of the Discord. Isn't just like a, oh, this is for, you know, Kala to put out notifications for stream and whatnot. I am genuinely trying to get a community built over there, and I'm pleased that people are actually communitying. I think our lower degree has a much higher pressure, so it does feel like we get way more done with the 15 degree. I'm gonna turn up that music. There we go. Yeah, but I'm glad people are actually using the Discord to hang out with other people. So we've got some good people in this community. Yellow's the favorite nozzle head? Yeah, I'm starting to feel that. want to test something. Does 20 work as well? I'm gonna let that dry real quick. I think we could get away with 20. $40 doesn't give us enough pressure. She is good people, huh? What do you mean by that, idea? You instigating that she might be not human? What are you trying to infer from this? Whoop, wrong button. I do like how you don't have to get like every single spec gone, but you have to just get kind of like a majority of it. I don't know, you said the plural? Does she have multiple personalities or whatever? No, I'm just dumb. Have you not noticed how I refer to myself as we very often? Sometimes I just fuck things up. She is good people. I'm just saying, it's American English derived, so it doesn't make a logical sense structurally. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. I'm already digging this. Oh shit, do we leave footsteps? Oh, we do leave footsteps. I'm gonna have to be careful. See what our fall off is. It's not too bad. Yeah, leave a small dirt stain right in the middle of the fence. The client knows you could have cleaned it, but chose not to. Gotta assert your dominance. You're like, yeah, I know you'll be back. This is my calling card. Oh, thank you for explaining, Age. Oh, yeah, sorry. That's just me not being aware that that's not normal language. It's kind of like slang. Should I have unsweetened green tea or caramel cappuccino? Depends on if you want something sweet or not. Because caramel cappuccino is basically like a dessert. I personally can't do unsweet tea. I mean, I can, I just don't like it. I like my tea sweet. Ooh. That reminds me, I should probably listen to the new OST for, what's it called while we're doing this? Hold on, I want to try something. I'm going to make a line. I'm going to swap. And then we're going to swap again. Huh. Let's... Is this infinite range? No, it's not. No, you're like a dessert, Kella. I know, I'm too sweet. Just a smidgen too sweet. Are you awake because you drank coffee, or do you want to go to the toilet? Oh, hold on. That heat is warming me up a little bit too much. Oh, I bet we could use this really well by walking it. What's up? Do you like bikes? I could do with someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Okay. Laurengale and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we were climbing around Mount Rushless. The pond was the crater. I had no idea how we explained the fish being there, though. I think we'll stick with 20. Have you finished the Risk of Rain DLC, by the way, Idea? So I might pick that up. If tomorrow is as good as this afternoon was at work, I might pick that up this weekend and play it. I miss my emotes. Don't worry, YouTube hates you too. Everything hates me, Idea. Not true. I don't hate you, Sama. And chat doesn't hate you. Had to switch to YouTube because Twitch hates me. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know how much better the YouTube is going to be. Our internet is just having a connection tonight for some reason. I think Sama's right. I think gold is the way to go. The gasp. Why not? What do you mean, why not? I did the content, like, boss stages. I haven't seen all the items it has to offer. And I have to unlock 2 total skills and skins for the base survivors. What song is this? It gives me strong Buckethead vibes. This is, I don't remember off the top of my head. Rain, formerly known as Purple, from Risk of Rain 2. Very good vibe. music. Also, very good game. Highly recommend. You'll get a chance to actually see me play some of it in the next coming days. Because it just came out with a new DLC, and I will be picking it up and playing it soon. I just wanted to make sure that this weekend would be profitable before committing to it. Can't play... Oh, nice. I can't play Risk of Rain 2. Okay. Really weird, but I don't hate you either. Either age. Maybe give me a reason to if you want. I'm a too big of a loot goblin. Oh, no. Heaven forbade. As long as you're not ninja looting... Oh, there's a lot to fucking power wash over here. My goodness. Loot Grim is a totally valid way to play. You can vacuum the whole level, just have to be quick. Yeah. Hey Doc, bumped into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. Oh no. Doing a whole ass park? I don't know about that one, Chief. Speaking of ninja looting, I've had so much fun with one of the new survivors with spoilers. I will hopefully know soon. So yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow is as good as it was today, because today was pretty decent. I wasn't out all that long before orders started to dry out, but still, I was able to make some money, which is good. It puts me in a better position for rent for the end of the month. Oh god, YouTube's giving me the error, and it's like, hey, your bitrate's bad. I'm like, thanks, YouTube, I already know. Slowly work our way down. How do you like the new characters, though, without going into spoilers? Have you been enjoying them so far? Oh shit, we're trailing dirt everywhere. Oh, I bet we have to do the backside of the trellis. Oh, you could go really quick with this. Okay. Kind of figured we'd have to go slower. Just get these chairs done. Okay, that's done. Okay, I see. So, like, as the bar goes down, you're closer to being done. Oh, God. Not that dirty. Oh, almost. There we go. Both of them are good in a way that both have strengths and weaknesses, but if you exploit the strengths, you'll have a good time with both. But I gravitated towards one of the two more. Okay. That's fair. Thank you for the hydration. What the hell is wrong with this post? There we go. They could be played as brain dead or as tactically as you want. Okay. I appreciate it when they make characters that you can play multiple different ways. I'm excited to see what they did. What do you think of the items? How are you liking those? There we are. God damn. You are bouncy. Am I bouncy? Oh, I seem bouncy. It's like the model bugging out, or are we talking about in-game? Oh, you mean the frames? Yeah, no, we're dropping a lot right now. We're dropping about 9% of our frames out. Is this Dirt Finder General? I've got deals from a certain Harper's Shaw, as there's an alleged dirt problem at the playground. So my dream RV at the auctions, all creamy like toffee pie on wheels. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty rough right now. I don't know what's going on with our internet, which is unfortunate. Items are kind of semi-niche. I mean, you'll find use for them in a regular run. Use in a more dedicated build. Come. Your side of this pond wall is so cheesy it feels. Gotta like get into the crevices. If you give the tiniest semi-spoiler about items, yeah, hit me up. You are allowed this time. Ah. Done. Liner done. Rim. Go. I mean, your jump height in game, the model thing has some bounce too, respectfully. Yeah. No, yeah, we have some. We have some jumps. A lot. Shield got a buff and not a small one. Ooh, okay. It's good news for shield bearers. Honestly, I do think that the one that turns your health into shield is actually really good. Every time I get that, I usually finish a run. it's all good news for me. There we go. To shoot in the birdhouse, brother. There we go. Ah, the keyboard is dying. No! Let's not have it die. There we go. Sorry, I had to reload the stream. That's what you said. I said that Shield's getting a buff is pretty good for those that use shields, and as somebody who, like, whenever I get the corrupted item that makes all your health shields, I usually end up winning that run. Shields just work really well with me, so that's really encouraging that they got a little bit of love. Yeah, I'm wondering if our internet is going to chill out or if it's going to continue to fail. Because it is having some issues right now. When it should have chilled out by now. I'm sad now. I just got roasted all the way to the innermost circle of hell. Oh god. What happened? How'd you get roasted? Happened age. She's too good at this. Who? What are we talking about? Who are we talking about? Damn. Yeah, who roasted? What's going on? Share the tea with the class. Obviously, unless you don't want to, then don't. But we are curious. I guess the roast didn't send. No, it didn't. It got held back. I approve, but it doesn't show up in the chat above, Kala. Oh no! I put it in general by Sister Savage. Oh. I'll take a peek. Sister told me I couldn't get... Do you want me to read that on stream? Hold on. I don't know if I want to say that out loud, like, unless you don't want me to. Yeah, it's siblings for you. No, yeah, that's kind of a bit much. It's kind of mean, not gonna lie. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Hell yeah. Okay, we roast each other. Fair enough. It's like... And his sister was like, you couldn't get a girl wet if we were both in a torrential... If you were both in a torrential downpour. And it's like, oh man, that's rough. That's brutal. But as Idea said, that is siblings for you. Brutal indeed. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, obviously don't take it to heart because that's kind of rough. So you don't want to start self-sabotaging yourself just because of something that they said? That would be no good. Usually I have the older sibling privilege, so my tyranny over my younglings continues. Oh no. Ideas on a rampage. Wow, this works from a while ways away. Okay. Nice little shack that I got going on here. God, we are really floaty. Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. I think we can... Where's the button? There we are. We could swap to 40 degree for this. Since we're so close. Yeah, I don't and have never had this issue with my sibling, but we're not really close, and we haven't been for a long time. So it is what it is. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of getting in the zone while cleaning this. Just vibing out. I really wish our internet would fucking work, though. Alright, for those who are new, we do 30 minutes of ads once an hour on Twitch side so that Twitch doesn't get hit with pre-roll ads whenever they come to the stream, during which we usually take a break so that I can do things that normally I stream, like run to the bathroom, grab a drink, stuff like that. We'll be doing that right now, and so we'll be back in about 30 minutes or so. What is going on with our damn internet? My goodness. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Put some stuff on my knees. Oh, fuck. Okay. Little thing to do. Okay, now we're actually back. Take care of something in another window. Oh, hello, Raiders! Just when I get back from ads. Very nice. How are you? I'm Kella. We're doing some power washing simulator. We just got back from ads. What were you all up to? You were playing games and demos. How was stream? By the way, for those, thank you for the raid, and for those of you that need to raid and run, please go do so, both viewers and streamer. Hope you all had a good time playing some deduction type games. Ooh. That's interesting. So like Professor Layton kind of stuff? Or are we talking like Sus Among Us? Oh, I'm trying to think of what the other game is. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Honorable a Twitch. More like Obra Dinn, like. Interesting. Did the game have a name? So I'm trying to think of a deduction game that has something like that in it. I don't know it off the top of my head. Like a brief root trees? Huh. Well, I hope you had a good time nonetheless. The ones we played are smaller ones. Conspiracy and Rivals were the names of the ones we played. The other game is called Golden Valley, which is more of a mystery game. Okay. How did you like them? Were they good? Would you recommend them? Why isn't this a real cleaning this relaxing? I know, right? They were pretty neat. I don't know if I'd recommend it at full price. That they're kind of short. Oh, okay. How much is their regular price, I wonder? Because deduction games are kind of usually like Town of Salem and stuff like that is usually like rather cheap in the grand scheme of things. But never mind, they were only 99 cents. That's not too bad. Oh god, the bottom. So dirty. You're in a bundle for less than $3. That's not too bad. Especially if you have, like, friends. Or are they single player? I might be thinking of a different kind of deduction game. Not that kind of game. Ah. You have to deal with all the filth yourself. It doesn't magically disappear. True. Oh, not social deduction. Okay, I'm thinking of a different type of game. Like detective-y. Ah, okay. What are we missing? Stepping stones. Retaining walls. Okay. What is retaining walls? Oh! I didn't do the doghouse at all. So Shadows of Doubt. Yeah. Kind of like... stuff like that. Clerk, gotta go get some food. Go have a wonderful meal. Hope you get something good to eat. Oh, I need to catch up on what was said when we went to ads, because you guys were yapping away while we went to ads. Oh, let's see. On the top of the game, how do people manage to get their rented things so dirty? Oh, man. Renting something out to people often has it end up getting very dirty, because if people don't own a thing, they don't care for it as much. So it's actually not, I mean, like, it wouldn't be this dirty, but still, it's not that far out of the realms of normality. It's supposed to be a curse or a blessing or neither, just like everything else. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. All right. What are we missing? Trellis. Oh, it's this post. This post in particular. There we go. And the retaining wall. Thinking stuff under this? No. Ah. There we go. I am given a thing I'm not the owner of, I would be even more careful. Most people don't work that way, though. Most people, if they don't earn the thing themselves, they don't value it nearly as much. Retaining walls. Step edgings. Retaining wall caps. Am I missing something? Oh, I'm on the wrong side. That's why. Oh yeah, all of this is a mess. But yeah, most people, if they didn't put in the effort to earn the thing, they don't really value it nearly as much. And they don't take care of it all that much. So I've talked to people that own rental properties and stuff like that, and man, some of the horror stories you'll hear from that is crazy. almost can't even see the dirt. That was done. Ah. Oh. Missed some spots over here. I look at it, if I gave my thing to someone and they were gonna be really upset, so I have to be extra careful with yours. That's the golden rule principle of do unto others as you would want done unto yourself, and that is not a natural state of being for people. Unfortunately, but that is not a natural state of being for people. Ah. Yeah. You have to be taught to be that way, to think about how your actions would affect other people. Flower bed edgings. Oh, I'm so glad I put a little thing. Ah, there we are. Okay, and then stepping stones. Just step. Oh, it's probably these out here. There's one more. Somewhere. Ah! Ta-da! We did it! Hey Doc, Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you could fit in. Okay. Hey, Big Boy Snacks, Johnny, how are you? Also, hey, Dama. Diama? I cannot pronounce your name. Wait, you paid for this? There was this thing with a kick streamer who was trying to exorcise a squatter from an Airbnb his sister owns, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think I remember that as well. Wait, you paid for this? I just play the quote unquote, I just play the demo. I'm good? Well, good. What you been up to today? Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over the rock garden, and I intended to join them. Thanks again for the great job. And if I hear of anyone in need, I'll send them your way. Yo, I heard that. I heard that what? Let's do the dirty bike, just to get it done with. Oh. Career mode. Yeah, let's do the dirty bike. The I in Dima is pronounced more like E, not I. Oh, so it's Dima. Kick the guy. Gotta be something up with my bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but I only eat the slice that pops up first. When I have my coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. But on this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck in the manifest or whatever is slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks. Okay, Joe. Joe Average. All right. Mm-hmm. It's not die, it's I. How do you pronounce that? Oh, look, it's Joe Live Fast. It's interesting. This is probably going to be a relatively quick job. The undercarriage real quick. Dema or something like that? Demahima? Okay. I will do my best, but as Idea can tell you, I basically can't get anyone's names right. Because I cannot pronounce things well. I do my best, though. Dema is short form for Dimitri, and every I in the name is short for Aya. Oh. Be real? Not entirely sure what direction I'm really... I'm just kind of spraying in the general direction of this bike. And hoping it works out. We're slowly but surely getting there. Oh, handles. Go. It's not short for goddamn. What do you mean it's not short for goddamn? I will take the hydrate, though. Also, my chat disconnected just for a sweet second. There we go. Engine, sprocket, and... That's a weird way to spell tires. Where's the sprocket? Also, I'm changing the music. Bop. Ooh, Bajula. I'm down for that. Also, where's my ads manager? Hello? Twitch? There it goes. It's back down. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Also, did you know, I think by pressing tab, lets you see the not clean spots. Yeah. It's just they're very... Like, they'll flash, but I have to have them in vision to see them. I don't really know where a sprocket is. Are you short and not Ayaya? It could be Ayaya, though. It's not Ayaya now, but it could be. The fuck is a sprocket? Oh, okay. We'll take it. Yeah, I'm poor idea. Alright, another one done. I think there was an anime with a similar name. Clean as an egg, you're a legend, nothing can stop me now. Okay, Joe Average, sure. Clean the bungalow or clean the playground? Let's clean the bungalow. Hey Doc, I know I mentioned my folks. Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I met up with Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said, the browner the porch, the warmer the torch, which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. If you can give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure it give them both a lift. Thanks, Cal. Okay, cool. Joe Mama. So how was your day, Dima? There's a Dama. So glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist, you know. No, I don't. Just woke up? Well, good morning. In Spun. Well, I might not have Shuffle on my... Because it's like going through different games. I don't. Okay. There we go. We've got Shuffle on. I was like, we went from everything of Halo that I put in the chill playlist, and then we went into other games, like game by game. I'm like, wait a minute. I might have goofed and not put on Shuffle. Not gonna lie, this is really satisfying. Just slowly scrubbing it up. There we go. Speaking of dirt, have you seen those carpet washing vids? Okay, so here's the thing with the carpet washing vids. I'm kind of convinced that half of them, like I'm sure that there are some carpet washing vids that are legitimate. Because they get a lot of, like, gunk and all sorts of nonsense out of it. But the thing is, I highly suspect that a lot of them are fake. And what they do is they get a carpet, purposely give it as trashy as possible so that they could clean it up for the vid itself. Because those actually do pretty well as far as like views and stuff like that. Volcano. Because it's like carpet washing and then making random shit is usually like that second monitor kind of content that's not second monitor, but second screen content for like shorts and stuff like that to keep Zoomers' attention span or something. I guess not Zoomers in particular, but people with short attention spans attention. Kind of like jingle the keys. Just like those, I found this brand new motorcycle covered in dirt in a ditch to the side of the road. Yep, just like that. Restoration vids, yeah. Okay, there is actually an issue with restoration vids on YouTube being scams and not actual restorations. There's been a couple of videos and people like showing that that's been the case. Like a lot of them are not actual restorations, but they like take an item and then destroy it and then restore it. Just put up Subway Surfers gameplay. Yep. Gotta jingle them keys. Jingle, jingle. On top of the chat. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, you missed it. Yesterday we were doing voices, Dima, and we got... Oh, Idea, you weren't here for this either. Okay, so, I gotta yap for a second. Not that I wasn't doing that already, but... So, we were playing voices yesterday, right? And it was like day 9 or 8. Oh, hold on. And they restore it in the dumbest way imaginable. Yep. But it was like day 9 or 8, and we went outside, and there was a golden orb that was charging towards us. So we run back inside. I grab my hook. I check to see if it's out there. I come back outside, get on top of the facility, and then I try to hook it because it bugs out. And then it's just sitting on our, like, drone zone because it's just bugged. It's just standing there. 9, 8, oh god. But it's just standing on our drone's location, so I'm like, okay, well, it's gonna kill me whenever I go to my drone, so let me see if I can, like, hook it to move it out of the way, or unbug it. So I use my hook, and it immediately drags me into the thing, and I just get launched out towards the river. I'm almost dead. I'm like, oh my god, I've died. But no, I don't die. I'm able to get back up. But everything is mirrored. If you're talking mirror world, I was here for the finale. Yeah. So everything's mirrored, and I'm like, that's weird. That's interesting. I'm like on edge because just changing the perspective of everything to being the mirror of what you're used to is actually really cool, because then I'm like on edge and I'm like, did we always have a skylight in our room? I don't remember, because I always look at this place from a different perspective. And so I'm sitting there racking my brain. I'm like, there's got to be a way to reverse this. So I'm like, maybe we go look in a mirror. And I'm like, nope. I go to the bathroom and I'm like, well, we don't have a mirror, so I can't look in a mirror. So then I'm like, well, maybe if I retrace my steps to our start spot, maybe then we'll shift back. Nope, that doesn't work either. And I'm like, okay, maybe I ought to go past the gate. So I go get my hook. I go past the gate. Mind you, I tried to get on the ATV and all of the controls are reversed. I tried to use the computer and everything's backwards. I was able to figure it out eventually. And we could have stayed in Mirror World, but the thing is that the compass breaks for some reason. So I go to the starting area. I hook over, and then I follow the dirt path, which I thought was a road, because from where you're at, it looks like it goes into a road, but it's just a dirt path, like as if you walked into the Swiss Alps. So I walk down there until we hit the edge of the world, and I'm like, okay, well, we'll just follow this and see where it goes. And so I keep following that, and I eventually hit another boundary and drop my hook and can't find it. It just disappears. So then we try to get back to our base, but we're stuck behind the fence. So then we had to follow along the fence all the way around the map until we got to the hole, because we don't have our hook anymore and we couldn't vault over. And then we're starving at that point. black fog comes through, and we can't even engage with it because we don't have the ability to really move or do anything. We eventually get back to the base, and I'm like actually starving. I've been at like 0 hunger for like 10 minutes, which I thought starving would actually kill you. It doesn't. Which is kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish it would just kill you. Because it does damage, but it doesn't actually kill you. So we get back to base, I get some food, and we recover and we go back out to the starting area, and I'm doing a couple other things, but at this point, we've been stuck in Mirror World for like an hour and a half, maybe an hour. And I'm like, okay, I can't figure this out. So I'm gonna need you to tell me how to solve this. And so Sama was there, and he's like, it's just a setting. It's a set to fix Mirror World. You have to go and change a setting in your settings. I don't think the hook disappeared. It just teleported on top of the map. Maybe. But, so the whole premise of like having the orb come and shooting you into an opposite world is a really cool concept. Like, it really put me on edge, and I was like paranoid, and I was having fun with it. But the fact that there's no way to return to it except for going into hitting escape, going into game, going into mirror mode, and clicking that. It's so dumb. I do hope that they change it, because that was a really cool encounter. Outside of the fact that it's not very intuitive how you fix that. It's like, I would just presume that you would be able to do something in the video game to fix that, but no, you have to change a setting. So that was our Mirror World experience, and that was like an hour and a half of what we were doing yesterday. So we basically lost a whole day and a half to that. But that's okay. We got our process. Well, we finally hit where our control towers went down. It's a ball in its collision. I know, right? We finally hit the point of the game where the control towers start going down. And I now have enough of a stockpile, so we're just doing processing at the moment until I get a little bit more funds to upgrade stuff. So we're taking signals that we have in our database and then copying them, popping them in the processor, and then sending those in because they did a change to how that works, that you could actually do it that way. And so that's what we'd be doing for like the next probably 10 or so days while we pull together some money to get more upgrades and stuff like that. And maybe actually buy fuses. I don't know. We'll see. It did turn to spring, so that means we can actually try the farming mechanic. So that's exciting. I'll be doing that next time I'm playing. Because it was winter there for all of last week. Yeah, it was basically voices yesterday. It's a good time. Still disappointed that the Mirror World couldn't be fixed normally, like in-game universe, but I'm sure they'll fix it at some point. Because that is a cool event. Oh, that just counts as porch, not porch step. I know two cool games, People Playground and Dishwashing Sim. I've never heard of either. What's People Playground? Dishwashing Sim sounds like, you know, you're just a dishwasher. Which, that is not a job that I would enjoy doing. No, no, it's not. Steve. Ma keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like you're doing great. Okay. But look at the trailer of People's Playground, if you have time. I'll take a peek at it. I might be able to during break, but odds are I'll probably have to wait till after stream to take a peek at it. So drop a link to it in Discord. That way I'll actually be reminded to take a peek at it. Otherwise, I am likely to forget. So me and memory don't get along all that well. Also, Dishwasher Simulator is not what it seems? Interesting. Yeah, instead of you washing dishes, the dish wash you. No! Get rinsed out by dishes. Oh my god. What is the world coming to? Self-washing dishes. Spooky. Ooh. Wonder if it's like good spooky or we're putting out slop because spookiness is popular right now. I'll have to take a peek at it. Spooky, like a Lethal Company. Okay. Life or bath for a streamer? What? I'm confused. I don't know what the context of that is. Scariest possible thing for a gamer, a soapy bath. No! Okay, so I will say I think showers are the better of the two. I understand the draw behind bath. And like if you want to relax in a bath, that's one thing after you get cleaned, but I don't see baths as being as efficient as getting a good clean as a shower. So you end up just stewing in your own filth for a bit. I am very much shower supremacy. Hot take. Discord mods be like, oh, no. Our Discord mods are very clean, I can assure. But those are ours, not normal Discord mods. We don't have normal Discord mods. Hold on, what is the button? Ah, there we go. There we go. Every clean color checked. Damn right. Have to have our weekly cleanliness inspection. I think so. See, I am not a Discord mod, Dima. You're just a YouTube mod. Is that a step above or a step below her, I wonder? Like on the hierarchy of mods. Me neither. Yeah. Okay, this is coming along. Damn, okay. Hold on, this is actually coming along really nicely. I don't know, 2 different branches to power. Yeah, it could be, like, different nations. Been flushed. Oh, we have a actual fucking ladder here. Didn't even notice that. Flush. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, I think we're finally getting to the point in Voices where things will actually start happening. And we've set ourselves up so we don't have to worry about control towers. Or, not control towers, coordinate towers, because they break so damn often. So we'll be able to cruise through. And I'll be able to test some new mechanics and whatnot. It's like we burnt all of our wood scraps to make coal. So we'll be making that into big pieces of coal and then burning that into gas. So I should get a setup till mannequins come around. Ugh. Oh, okay. Need to remember not to be so precise since it auto-completes a good chunk of what's left. Wow. I am really floaty. There we go. What's going on with this frame? Brother. Oh. That's why. Like, why is it not going? I'm like a machine. Beep boop, I'm coming for your jobs. Okay, apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair now and having a look. Hell yeah. Even Pops is coming out. I will say I'm kind of excited for this holiday season because, like, things pick up at work whenever the holidays comes around. I'm able to make at least a little bit more money. I'd like to try to get ahead of things so I could start investing in some other stuff that I would like to get started on. So like at some point I'd like to pick up a second monitor, or not a second monitor, a third monitor, because I'm running out of space on this monitor for stuff that I need for stream. Like I'm making do, but it would be nice to get a third. And at some point I am gonna have to upgrade my motherboard. And then after that I can actually start trying to save a bit more. So that maybe I can do a little bit of investing. So if I could do that, then I could not rely on the work that I do currently. Oh, there we go. So what I do currently is not super duper consistent, which is kind of annoying. That's kind of the give and take. Like, part of the reason I do what I do now is because I get sick all of the time. It's the autoimmune problems and whatnot. So hopefully we'll get there. Oh, that just counts as roof. Okay, so I probably shouldn't be as focused on that as possible. There we go. Oh, I bet we have to do the tops of the gutters. Okay, let's go get that ladder. So I think we've got everything on the bottom kind of done. F. There we go. I wonder. Wow, it's really not good. Like, I want to use the 40 angle, but it's just potato. He's working all right, though. Okay, we should probably stick to the 15, though. Much to my chagrin, I would like to use the higher ones, but doesn't quite cut it. We could probably buy a better one. Soon, TM. Just kind of wash away all of that grime. Wonder what kind of engine they did. Did they just add PNGs that you could erase away with the water? Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Az, how are you? Drink water, Kella. I am. How have you been? Have you been watching any new movies or reading any books? Max Friendship with the Ultimate Breeder? Hell yeah. Do you get extra story stuff when you max the friendship out? Got a new skill? Is it like command animals? What's the new skill? Will help me in the trials? Hell yeah. Very nice, very nice. Don't remember, to be honest. That's all good. I'm just glad you're having fun with it. How far in the game do you think you are? There we go. It's like I'm wondering where that chimney's gonna get done. Why did I just get a bling? Is that because I'm saving? I'm in chapter 2, and I'm assuming there'll be 6 chapters again. Okay. So you're like in the thick of it. Is it as good as, Shit, what was the name of the other one? Not Danganronpa, but like... Zero? ZZZ? Is that what it was? Zero Escape. Yeah! I knew it was in the right direction. I'm hoping Burrito don't die. I hope not either if it's your favorite character. ZZZ's gotcha. You know, I recognized that one as soon as I said it. I'm like, no, that's not the right one. But I know it was Zero something. Because I know, I was watching Doro, which is another streamer, and he was going through and playing 100 line defense or something like that, which is apparently kind of similar to Zero Escape, or done by the same people. Like if Danganronpa and Zero Escape did the people that did on that, I think. It's hard to decide. Okay. It's a collab between both creators. Yeah. I think I prefer the trial gameplay to the escape room, to be honest. Okay. I could see that. And is it like a Danganronpa trial, or are we talking like an actual like puzzle kind of trial? Like a not escape room, but like a challenge. Oh, for those who are new, we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour on Twitch, so that Twitch people don't get hit with pre-roll ads whenever they come into the stream. During which I take a break to do things that normally end up stream, like run to the bathroom, grab water, refill water, do stuff like that. That'll be happening here in like a couple of seconds. We pause gameplay during because I don't like people missing anything. So we'll be going to break in a minute. And make sure to get up and get yourself some water and stretch and stuff like that. Doggen trials I prefer. Ah, gotcha. The escape rooms are just escape rooms. Yeah, that kind of sounds lame. I'm not gonna lie. The trial system sounds a lot cooler. Just from an entertainment spectacle kind of thing. Because I've seen one or two of the trials, not to full fruition, but like while they're going through it, and it's really entertaining to be like, oh, but this thing and that thing. Okay, we'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Whoop. Water. Oh, I had muted myself. Oopsie doopsies. Pull that back up. Okay, I'm gonna leave so I don't get hit with ads. Okay. Oh god, what is that in my eye? Uh-oh. I think one of my eyelashes like turned into my eye. Hold on. Nope. Hold on. Okay, I should have fixed it. I'm alive. Well, welcome back. But yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to try one of the visual novel games like Danganronpa or something. So I hear good things. Dodge ads, nice. Yeah, no, that's why we have that break. That way you can see the timer and everything for approximately when to be back to dodge ads. I think the characters are more fleshed out in Dangan. Yeah. Like, if you had to suggest one of, like, the entirety of the genre, and, like, to give the best impression, first impression possible, which one do you think would be good? Because you can hang out with them? Okay. Yeah, it gives, allows them to be fleshed out a little bit more. Danganronpa is about zany characters. Zero Escape is about the mystery. Yep. Okay. Then Zero Escape gets kind of confusing. Danganronpa games are about, like, basically you're playing a bunch of closed room mystery games and trying to solve the mystery like you're in a court. But also talk to anime friends who might also be characters or killers. Slightly unpopular opinion. But I'm also not finished with the game yet. But I think ZTD is actually a really fun game. Is that really that unpopular, though? Oh my gosh, I've got something in my eye, so I'm... Pardon me if I scratch at my eye while I'm streaming. I don't know if I got like a speck of dust in it or what. So I tried to look at it in the mirror and I couldn't find anything. But it feels like I have like an eyelash like right in the corner of my eye. I enjoyed most of the character. ZTC is considered kind of bad by the fan base. And that's why it's unpopular. Oh, okay. See, I'm totally out of the loop. I don't know a whole lot about this genre of game. It's one that's kind of like passed me by. That's why it's unpopular. I really enjoy it. Well, hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. Danganronpa, you just start with the first game? Okay. Is it worth doing the first game, though? Because, like, some series, it's not suggested to start with the first one. I just realized we're on 15 degree instead of 25. Visual novel is a really broad category of games, though. This is true. You'll be fine starting with the first one. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if it ever, like, goes on sale and I've got spare cashola. Like, a full visual novel, I would say would be, DDLC? Because the most you do is make choices. DDLC is hard to recommend as a first visual novel, since it's kind of riffing on visual novels. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club! I've unfortunately had all of that spoiled for me. But, yeah. God, what a blast from the past. Like, I know kind of how it ends. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate part. Oh. Okay. Limbus has visual novel elements, true. Oh, there's Gutter. That was my first visual novel. If you want a visual novel, I'd say recommend Fate Stay Night. It has nothing to do with the fact that more people need to play Fate Stay Night. Look, I have a friend in the Discord. He's often in the streams, just vibing and chatting, named Fang. Fang loves Fate Stay Night as a series. But I'm kind of curious how the visual novel would play out. Because, like, I always see, like, the anime and stuff like that. I've not seen kind of, like, any of the visual novel aspect of Fate Stay Night. It's a chonky boy note. Longer than Lord of the Rings? What the fuck? Now the Saint of God... Saint God of Hardcore. Oh, God. Saint God Hakar. Hello, Export. How are you? I don't love Fate Stay Night as a series. I love Fate Stay Night in particular. What is that? Oh, okay. Like a particular one out of the Fates, I'm guessing. Nell is, Saint God Hakar. You basically just read a lot. Blah, 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 blah. You make some choices, yeah. I only watched Fate/Zero Season 1. The Lord of the Rings has been said. Lore is very complicated. Fair. That's what I've heard. Fate Stay Night is the name of the first game. And the only one I like personally. Okay. Oh, that gutter's done. This one's not. There we go. What do you post? I watched Fate Apocrypha, I think. I think everything else is worse. What is this background? Look, it's just randomly playing stuff for the relaxing playlist. But this is Beatles Shop from Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. The lore isn't complicated if you only play Fate Stay Night. It's very simple. It's the other stuff that makes the lore complicated. I've gotten into fights about... Oh, no! Oh, goodness. At least it's good enough to be passionate about. Oh, okay, hold on. There's one post. Aha! Ooh, ooh, ooh. The ladder just took me away. Ignorance is bliss. Aha! Boom! Job complete. Look at us go! Also, people overcomplicate with the question of where do I start the Fate series? The answer is Fate Stay Night. The trouble is, before, like a couple years ago, the only way to play Fate Stay Night in English was pirating a copy and getting a translation patch for it. Oh, yeah. There are a number of games that are like that, unfortunately. Bungalow looks amazing, Doc. Thank you. You won't believe the impact it's had. Ma's down in the woods picking flowers, and Pop is muttering excitedly about another job he's got for you. So if you hear from Leonard Miller, that'll be him. Hell yeah. Let's go to a shop. Can we buy a better? Oh, we can. We're at 20 stars. Oh, we're gonna have to buy new nozzles and everything. Let's buy this, though. Excuse me. Is this the first power wash? Yes, it is the first power wash. Improves range while being able to be used quite close to surfaces. Improves range of the washer, but cannot be used when close to a surface. Turbo nozzle. Modifications. Oh, that's just skins. Let's try this. Okay. Gotta go to career mode. We're gonna clean the playground. How have you been, Expert? Yeah, how have you been, Expert? Dirt Finder. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give them the whole thing a thorough hose down, I'd be grateful. Yeah, we'll take that. Been well, got in the VC with friends when I just woke up. Oh. Hold on. Specializing in stubborn dirt removal, such as graffiti. Isn't it just a direct upgrade? Looks like it. Short extension. Oh. Why? I mean, I guess you get a bigger area of effect, but okay. Now I'm, playing Risk of Rain, trying to unlock the new skins. Hell yeah. I'm probably going to be picking that up this weekend, assuming work is okay tomorrow. Oh wow, that's red. I would have never guessed. Are you enjoying the DLC? No spoilers. I'm fine, doing morning stuff. Okay. There we go. Wow, it's just the whole thing is a mess. It's been very good. Like the new survivors, very intuitive. Hey, we like to hear that. Get the small stuff out the way first. Missing something? What's going on here? There we go. You know, I'm kind of curious because, like, I know it's supposed to be dirt, but it kind of looks like a mold is just everywhere in this playground. I think they had valid complaints for the dermatitis, I'm not gonna lie. Draw my attention to the fact his food bowl is very empty. My cat has taken to sitting right behind me while I'm near the kitchen counter. He's been doing that for several years now. Aww. You do have a very cute cat. I've seen the pictures you've been posting in the Discord of him. A big bird left a big dookie. I mean, maybe. It's resulted in myself and my family members tripping over him several times. Oh no. Small spelling errors, age rewrite that. Oh no. I have 3 and I haven't set much of this one. Oh, okay. Just slowly radius out. That cat is a building entrance. Better watch out, you might fall into the back rooms by accident. God, this place is disgusting. He helps me build endurance to irritating factors. Now, I wish I could have a cat, but I can't. 1, money. 2, I am allergic. So I shall be the only cat in the house. No other cats but me. Same thing with the dogs. Can't have dogs either. The cat doesn't make you irritated on a regular basis. It's not a cat. True. I could swear we just heard this. Hold on. I'm gonna skip this. Boop. Ooh, I have a lot more range with this new one. Do you hear the mayor cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town is on the lookout for him for the festival. We won't have spring until he's put on that hat. Oh no. I have an asthmatic friend, and he has a cat allergy, and even a misplaced Sphinx can put him in a box. Yup. Like, people are like, oh, it's just the dandruff, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no. Or, not the dandruff. They're like, oh, it's just the fur. And I'm like, no, it's the actual dandruff. The skin that they shed is an irritant for some people, like me. So, even if I have a Sphinx cat, I still can't have much to do with it. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. quite frankly amazed they kept this park open with how dirty it is. It's just a fucking mess. There's shit everywhere. The Stego slide. He has to get loaded in anti-allergens to take care of his relative's spink. Oh, God. That's kind of a dick move to be like, yeah, I'm going to have the person with allergies take care of my cat. That's kind of a dick move. As somebody who has allergies, that's kind of cruel. Not going to lie. Get under the armpits. I don't like armpits as a word. Like, it sounds disgusting to me, so I always call it underarm. Because pits kind of gives off the air of, like, disgusting unkemptness. I technically don't have my own cats. It's always been strays that end up getting left by its mothers. Aww. Ages cosplaying devil. No! Oh no! If I ever opened a public park with swings, etc., all my slides would be shiny in metal, no water or jeans allowed, and it would only be open in the summer. Why do you want people to suffer? That's just cruel. The amount of burning that would cause. Oh my god. Reverse armfolds. No. Honestly valid. I thought we were gonna get the whole floor in one, like, big chunk. Yeah, it's probably smarter for me to go for much larger areas for doing minute stuff like I was doing before. More surface area. I have witnessed the metal slides in my time. Honestly, we have to bring them back. The kids are too soft with their plastics. And maybe it'll toughen them up a little bit. Kids these days don't know how good they have it with their plastic slides. See, I don't like slides because sometimes there's that moment where your skin catches on it and it does that weird fucking noise and vibration. Ugh, God, I hate it. Like, the sensation is awful. Alright, Stego Slide. There you go. I was about to say, it's about time. Look at this. We're getting somewhere. Okay, Gramps, get back to bed. We're gonna go 40 degrees. I mean, if we go slow, it's actually pretty decent. I mean, I say that, but that's kind of not very decent. Okay, we'll go back to 20. Greetings and salutations. Welcome back, Azrael. Yeah, I know the feeling. Tug of skin against the plastic. Ugh, yeah, no, it's awful. I'm really weird with a lot of sensations like that. I think it might be a touch of the tism. Like, another one I can't do is the same thing but metal. Like, if I do that against my car door or something like that, it just drives me up a wall. I hate it. I'm trying to think what's else. Like, chalk on the no. What is it? Nail on dry, like, paint, like on a wall by accident. Like, say your nail catches on it. Oh my god. It's awful. Tuck of skin, you say? I know that feeling. Goodness. Doc gave you details of a colleague who needs a hand in a new place in the suburbs. It's the old death place, so I hope... Oh, goodbye. Actually makes some headway. Hold on. Should be able to finish the circle. No? About to say, if there's no shot there's that much dirt. Debated by wanting to read your text. Oh no! Shaking my head for real. We're slowly getting there. I'd really like to get, like, the floor finish before anything else. Because it bothers me. Honestly, this mode, I'm starting to like it. Instead of just moving back and forth. There's a joke to be made to imply age is lonely, but I can't formulate it. I'm gonna have to play Celeste on stream sometime. It's a really good game. It's been a long time since I played it too. Arm is slightly tired. Like, I am really going to town on this mouse for no reason. This is not intense gameplay. But I'm holding it the mouse down like it's got somewhere to be. We are almost done with this large red floor. Well, we got the red one done. I'm always lonely. I crave the affection and attention of another human like an addict does their vice, but alas, I'm a coward and humans terrify me. Oh no! Honestly felt. Oh no! Oh, guys, oh! Like, I understand kind of the sentiment. Same. Oh, guys. Guys, you're making me say it. Like, that's fine. That's fine. That's the whole point of the conversation. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a very I'm afraid of other people kind of person. But I also tend to get myself into trouble because I don't have. So I end up trusting the wrong people, and it bites me in the ass. And it happens a lot. Which then makes it difficult to trust other people. Which is completely contradictory to what I just said, where I just trust... Even though I still... No, that's still not quite contradictory, because, like, I still have that thing where I tend to trust a little bit too quickly. I've been getting out of that habit, but if it's any consolation, I understand the sentiment very much so when it comes to partnerships and whatnot. And I do keep my friend group kind of small. Not on purpose, because it's really hard to meet people where me and Chrome are at. Like, really hard. Like, just finding people that you enjoy their company and can kind of stand to being around them is incredibly difficult for some reason. And you wouldn't think it would be, but it really is. Just finding people with similar interest is fucking hard. It's rare. I feel comfortable with someone, so I have a nasty habit of getting my claws in them and never letting go. An eagle carrying a fish, a needy bitch. Well, damn age went full-on poet. Hey, I respect it. But that's kind of one of those things, is that at some point, you do have to find and figure out how to be happy with yourself. Because other people are not going to be able, they're not going to provide happiness for you. If you're constantly looking for other people to fulfill that need and allow you to be happy, because you feel that you'll be happier if you're not alone, you'll come to find out that you'll constantly be unsatisfied with what you end up finding. Peak friendship goals is being able to hang out in silence for hours and still have a good time. Yup. Know that all too well. Midnight power wash hits different. Well, it's just one of those things where I am comfortable talking about a lot of different topics, including the kind of harder and deeper ones. Whereas some people will avoid them. And that's kind of my insight, is that, again, if you're looking for someone else to fill a happiness hole in your heart, you're genuinely never going to find it. Like, you have to be able to be happy with yourself. Because other people are not going to be able to fill that void for you. Like, and that's kind of the interesting thing, that a lot of our media presents partners as, like, obviously they add a lot to your life, and friends and whatnot add a lot to your life and whatnot, but they're not like the be-all end-all panacea to getting your happiness quota filled, you know? That makes sense. And it's kind of one of those things you just kind of have to develop yourself over time. Because if you're able to be happy by yourself, you'll be able to be incredibly happy with other people. But if you can't be happy by yourself, odds are you're going to have a real hard time finding happiness with another person, because you're going to rely on that other person to be kind of like the bearer of your happiness, which is a It's an unfair expectation to put on someone else. I get that. Yeah. And by the way, cut me off if you guys want me to stop rambling, obviously, because I'm just going to keep going. But other media paints the loneliness as the be-all, end-all, and it's not the solution either. What do you mean by that? Like, the loneliness as then the kind of worst outcome? Is that what you mean? That's what my therapist says too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And they're not wrong. And it is hard to understand how to be that way if you've never really been able to do that by yourself. But it is something you can work to achieving. Happiness in others and happiness within yourself, you have to find the balance. I don't know. I don't know if I'd agree with that. Like, you can find happiness in others, sure, but if you don't have happiness with yourself, one you have to have for the other one to be sufficient. Like, you can have happiness with yourself and not happiness with other people and be able to get by. If you have happiness with someone else, but not with yourself, you'll end up eventually sabotaging that relationship, regardless if it's a friendship or not, because you're incapable of being happy about yourself. So I think that one kind of takes priority. I've taken a advice of not seeking a relationship until I can go more than 3 days without thinking of dying in Minecraft. Yeah. Because it doesn't sound like you're in a really good spot to be able to be a good partner for someone else. That's not meant as a dig, but if you're struggling with your mental health at that point, you probably should, for your next partner's sake, get yourself situated first. And that takes a lot of work. Genuinely, it does. It is possible to do, though. Just keep that in mind. I know at times it'll feel like things will never get better, and then there's no way out, and things will always be shit, always, all the time. But that's not the case. There's typically some way of finding out how to make the situation better, even if by little increments over time. Because, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day. Little brick by brick, you can add things together and eventually improve how things are. And it's gonna suck probably for a while. But that is kind of part of the process of getting there, you know? Because I used to struggle with, like, suicidality and stuff like that a lot. But then again, I came from a really, really rough background. And I tried everything under the sun to fix it. And I will say that's one thing that I do suggest to people that are struggling, is try everything you can and give it, not like I'm just gonna try and, you know, get it done with to say that I tried it, but like, give it a genuine try, like from the bottom of your heart, try to see if you can do different things to improve it. Because you would be surprised, what works for one person doesn't work for someone else. There's no, like, prescription for it. That's just kind of like an end-all, be-all. If you do this, your life will improve, or your mentality will improve. Like, there are some general things to be like, well, generally when you do this, things will improve over time. But because people are so individual and their lives and experiences are so specific and unique, what works for one person isn't going to work for another. And there's a lot of really... Because our brains are so fucking weird. Oh, I'm going to go back on that tangent once I read again. Can happiness with yourself not grow into full-on egotism? Obviously, you're the most important person yourself, but at what point the freedom of your fist enters the freedom of another nose? I guess I'm mixing things up. Maybe? It's like, I'm not thinking about loving yourself as like an ego thing. I mean, like, being able to be by yourself and be happy with that. You know? Not like a isolationist kind of thing, but just being able to be with your own thoughts and in your own presence with no one else. Being content yourself. Yeah! It's probably a better way to phrase it. Because there are a lot of people that struggle with just being with just themselves. And being able to be content like that. And I get it. I get that way too sometimes. Yeah, that's the basis. Yeah, because like if you don't have that as a foundation, you end up having to rely on other things to be content with. So a lot of people lean into alcohol or drugs or distractions, and then you're not addressing the issue, and instead of getting things solved to a point where it's okay, sometimes it ends up taking over your life. That's one thing to be very careful about. But getting back to it, try everything that you can kind of get your hands on. Like, I always recommend people go to therapy and whatnot, but therapy isn't for everyone. Some people just don't do well with talk therapy, and they don't get much out of it. That's okay. Maybe it's just not their thing. But like, so I've done therapy, I did self-help books, I tried basically every type of therapy under the sun, so even the really wacky stuff, like, there was one thing that me and my therapist did at the time, and this was like a while ago, where it was called EMDR, and what they essentially did is, it's gonna sound weird as shit, it would be like kind of hypnosis thing. So you would have a metronome, you would have music going on that has a specific pattern that is calming specifically to you, and you would either put on headphones. I'm pointing. God, I've got to get hand tracking at some point because I'm just talking with my hands now and you guys don't see anything but like a still screen. But anyways, so they would have you like put on headphones, and, well, they would either have you put on headphones or have you follow someone's finger. And with the headphones on, you would hear a ping in your left ear and then in your right ear. And then in your left ear and then in your right ear. And you're also supposed to visually follow a finger at the same time. Hence the EMDR, it's eye movement something, something, something. I can't remember the actual acronym. But you would follow a finger, and it would go left, right with the ping in the earbuds, as well as the music going on in the background. And it would... Oh, God. Of course we have ads while I'm going on a random fucking tangent. Okay, so for those who are new, we do 3 minutes of ads once an hour so that Twitch does not get hit with pre-rolls whenever they come into the stream, during which I usually take a break to do things that normally enter stream, like run to the bathroom, grab drinks, stuff like that. We will be doing that now. I will be back in 3 minutes. And I will continue going on this fucking wild tangent. But we will be right back. I've got to go pee too. Oh, goodness. Hold on. We'll be right back. course, ads. Ah, ads is cucking me out of my conversation just when I was getting into it. Man, I'm gonna run out of water. Like, I'm gonna have to refill my pitcher here soon. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep. When did I hit mute? How long have I been muted? Thank you for the hydrate. How long have I been muted? I hope I haven't been muted. I hope I muted myself when I left. I'm gonna be so upset if I went on a massive tangent and I've been muted. I would be so upset. You did pretty bad since you returned. You mean like last break or this? Hold on. You muted like 2 hours ago. Oh no! 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 I'm gonna be gaslit. I'm not gonna. No! No! Guys, no! Don't do this to me. Don't do it. Don't. No. Like, was I muted just for the break, or have I been muted for an hour? Please say I have not been muted for an hour. This break. Oh, okay, good. So I didn't say anything during the break because I had to go up and go pee. Oh God. Oh. Oh, let me catch up on chat. If I could work with red pandas, I would never need therapy again. I genuinely doubt that. I know that's supposed to be a goof, but I genuinely doubt that. Stripper poop break. Hydrate, waterboard. Welcome back. You muted. Okay. An hour. Don't let them gaslight you. No! No! Oh, God. But yeah, so where I left off. Oh. If I right click, it just auto turns on. I've been holding it down for like 3 hours. Oh, no! You're muted right now. Shut up. I know I'm not muted right now. Okay, so, as I was saying, though, so you would put on headphones, and they would have a metronome going to keep the time correctly, or keep the rhythm correctly, and you would follow the therapist's finger as it would go left, right, with your eyes. And at some point, you can actually get your mental state into a position where you basically go into hypnosis. And from that point, the therapist can actually, like, ask questions and stuff like that and actually dig into your subconscious. And I thought that was hokey as shit. Of course, at this point, I had been going to therapy for like a year, and we had been trying regular therapy, and it just wasn't working. So we're like, okay, well, let's try something else. And I'm like, this is dumb. This is never going to work. It's going to be dog shit. Nothing works on me. Everything's awful. Blah, 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 blah. She was like, nope, well, let's give it a shot. I'm like, okay. She's like, I need you to actually genuinely give this a shot. And I'm like, okay, I will. But I still think that this is hokey, and it's dumb, and it's silly, and this is all pseudoscience, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so, it did end up actually working, which I was not really ready for. And that was a good thing and a bad thing, because the good thing is that it worked, and we were able to pick up, you know, stuff that was really buried in my subconscious. And what's interesting is that, it, again, like I said, it puts you in kind of like a hypnotic state, and you're able to dig really deep into the subconscious and actually get answers out of stuff that you wouldn't really be able to while you're completely there. However, we weren't ready for the shit that ended up getting dug up, and typically when you dig stuff up from your deep subconscious like that, it's buried for a reason, and so I wasn't in a mental state to deal with it either. So, like, we found something that would work to pull stuff that I hadn't dealt with, but I wasn't in a space to actually deal with it either, so it was interesting to say the least. It's one of those, oh, we found something that works. Oh, we're not in a place to actually have it be utilized. And so, back to what the whole point of talking about that is that genuinely give everything a shot, because you will be amazed at what does work and what doesn't work. And it's different for every single different person. Huh, yeah, no, that was my response. Because when I came to after the whole thing, I had an immense feeling of overwhelming emotions in general. Just like sorrow, sadness, fear, just basically the whole gambit of bullshit. And when I talked to her, because at that point, we had been in the session for an hour, and I didn't remember 40 minutes of it. And she was like, yeah, you talked about X, Y, and Z, and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, I don't remember talking about anything at all. And she's like, well, did you remember what you told me during this? And I'm like, nope. And we ended up talking about it, and there was shit that I had shoved down so deep that I did not remember that it happened until she had mentioned it. And it all came back. And of course, from that point, we were able to kind of like over time eventually deal with it. Like, it was brought to our attention that, oh, there's a problem here. Eventually, we'll have to take a peek at it. And eventually, I was able to work through some of those things. But yeah, the human brain is so, it is a little bit understood, but there's so much of it that's not understood at the moment, even with all the information that we have. It's crazy. Is that... Oh, hold on. Is that Claire de Lune in the background? No, this is Hanato Village from The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And so that was a therapy that we ended up trying and we couldn't utilize because the things that it pulled up caused so much emotional distress that it was dangerous for us to keep going. What ended up... Because I've done, like, everything under the sun. And it wasn't until the very last thing that we ended up trying that ended up working. What worked for me is that we tried a therapy called neuromapping. Too effective. Yeah, no. We failed successfully. But no, the big thing that ended up helping me the most was a therapy called neuromapping. And what's interesting about neuromapping is what they do is they put, like, a cap on you, and the cap has a bunch of electrodes on it. And with those electrodes, they can kind of see what areas of your brain are lighting up and what are active and what are not. And what they came to find out is they looked at it and they're like, oh, you have this problem, you have this problem, you have this problem. They're like... It was crazy. They were able to, like, tell parts of my personality just from looking at the neuromap, because they could see the parts of the brains that was just lighting up naturally. And so we came to find out that because of a lot of the bullshit and the trauma that I had gone through, not only through childhood, but also through adulthood, my brain had maladapted in order to protect itself, but that maladaptation had caused it to be incapable of, like, functioning normally. And so, kind of in the same sense of where, like, if you have a muscle that is very strong and a muscle that's a little bit weaker, the stronger muscle will pick up more of the load to compensate for the weaker muscle. Your brain does the exact same thing. And you can pick up and tell which parts of it are more active than they need to and which parts are less active than they need to just by taking readings. So, what do they do with that information? So, once they figure out if you have maladaptations and if parts of your brain are overworking or underworking, what they can do is they can actually train your brain to be within certain pathways or wavelengths of activity that they detect. That tells them that the brain is actually activating. And they can actually reward your brain for doing what it's supposed to, and that'll train your brain to try to keep doing what it's supposed to, which is essentially works out your brain and strengthens those areas of the brain. So what they ended up doing is I ended up doing neuromapping therapy, and they would put a cap on, and after they did the initial reading and to figure out what the hell was wrong, we would kind of go with a plan of attack of how to train out that area of the brain, the areas of the brain that are not working like they're supposed to. And what they would do to train it is, again, they would have you put on a separate cap, and this cap would kind of read your wavelengths and figure out if your brain is as active as it needs to be or not. And they would have you watch a screen, like a TV screen. And what you watch is not the important part. The important part is that you watch it. So you could kind of pick whatever you wanted to watch. And the screen would brighten or darken depending on if your brain was in the correct wavelengths. And like if it was in the correct wavelength for a certain period of time, they would light up, and if it wasn't, it would darken. And they could scale that up to it needs to be in a certain wavelength for a longer amount of time or a tighter wavelength to kind of get your brain into the habit of being in that thing. Sounds like a lot of medical, scientific mumbo jumbo. Yeah, but I need to yap anyways, so explain it as best I can. And so your brain will recognize the picture that you're watching, like the screen, lighting up as a reward. And it'll innately try to get that screen as lit up as possible, as consistently as possible. Hello, Alice. How are you? Is it like a metal round cap? No, it's, the caps come in different kind of styles. Like, sometimes there's cloth ones that have electrodes on them, but the ones that they used in the office that I was at was a plastic housing with a bunch of the neurodes on them. I just got home from dinner and drinks with the family. Hell yeah. How was dinner? What did you guys have for dinner? Also, welcome home. But yeah, so when your brain is in the correct wavelengths, screen will light up, brain will recognize that it's a reward, and it'll keep trying to stay in that reward zone. And as it gets better and better at being in the reward zone, you bump up the difficulty by either increasing or tightening the wavelength that it needs to be in, or increasing the amount of time that it needs to stay in that wavelength. Because we came to find out that because of all the trauma, my brain had maladapted to the point where it could not deal with anything. And so we ended up having to train it to get it to the point where it's kind of semi-normal now. Pulled pork sliders. Oh, that sounds so good. But, yeah, you would put on a cap and you would watch something for 30 minutes to an hour. And what's wild is this therapy, when I was done with it with the first couple of times that I did it, it felt like I had done a full body workout. Like, not like the physical soreness all over of a full body workout, but like the level of exhaustion. Just, you would feel physical exhaustion from the mental kind of output from just staring at a screen for an hour. It was crazy. And I still do this therapy like once a week to this day because it was that effective, and we're just trying to be on top of things. But that was the only thing that was effective for me to getting me to a point where, you know, I wasn't turbo depressed and whatnot all the time. And it's funny because I got paired with a psychiatrist that is super chill. He has a master's in philosophy and like a doctorate in psychiatry or psychology or something like that. And he was super duper chill. And so it's interesting because I'm like, okay, if we can watch anything, can I watch anime? And he's like, yeah, that actually works better because the higher saturation in colors causes your brain to recognize it as being reward zone more. So I improved my depression by watching anime. Oh, for all of these sessions over the period of like a couple of years. And it was it's so funny because the doctor that I was working with was super duper chill and like not how do I phrase this? Not old. So like he's very interested and engaged with like the content that I was showing him. So I would show him like different shows that are actually really good as far as anime, and we would talk about the philosophy of the show and whatnot. It's so good. But yeah, so when I say like try everything that you can. Genuinely just try different things, because you never know what will work. Of course, I've also tried a lot of therapies that did not work, that were not good. That's nice. Yeah. So I know for one of them that they ended up doing, it's not legal in most states, for good reason. They had me do... Oh, fuck, what was it called? Electroconvulsive therapy, ECT. And I do not recommend anyone do that. Because that one is basically torture. What they would essentially do is you would come in, they would have you fast for, I think it's 12 hours beforehand. They would put you to sleep. They would put 2 metal plates on your temples and run an electrical current through it to cause you to have a seizure. And supposedly, causing the brain to have a seizure like that helps out with depression. Now, there's a reason why this quote-unquote therapy is illegal in most of the states of the United States, and that's because it's seen as barbaric, because it is. Now, did it work? Technically, yes. During that time period that I was having this quote-unquote therapy done, I ceased to have the symptoms of suicidal depression. Seems like a win. I also ceased having any personality, was unable to form any new memories, and basically walked around like a zombie. Lost all personality and whatnot. Not exactly what I would call a success, but other people saw it that way. I ended up having to pull some bullshit to get out of that situation. Yeah, man, let's lobotomize you. You won't get... No, that genuinely was the mentality, was, hey, they're not depressed anymore, therefore we succeeded. It's genuinely the mentality for it. So I will say, obviously, do your research and stuff like that if you're going into a new treatment to make sure you don't get anything kind of crazy like that. But that treatment should not have been legal as it was, and it's not. And I don't know if it's legal anymore in that state. Is actually lobotomy. Wow. Yeah. Ever since I've had that treatment, so everyone knows, oh, Callow's memory isn't that good. It's not been good for a while, mainly because of, well, I can't even say mainly. It's not been good for a while because of the trauma from childhood, but it got exponentially worse after the ECT. I almost dropped my computer shit. Oh, Azrael, don't drop your computer. Please don't do that. Computer is expensive. It's a miracle you're still here. Idea, there have been basically any doctor, because I'm talking about the mental side, I'm not talking about the physical stuff that I've had to go through, because most people here know that my autoimmune system is constantly trying to kill itself. Every doctor that I go to and I tell them, like, my life story, they're like, how the fuck are you still alive? You should have died at least 4 or 5 times already by now. Yeah, it is genuinely a miracle that I am still alive to this day. Dang. Virtual hugs, Cal. I appreciate it. No, things are a lot better than they used to be. A lot better than they used to be. But I do think that people can kind of get something out of me talking about my experiences and whatnot. It's not meant as a, oh, it's poor Caladauer. Wow, 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 wow. It's more of a, I can't understand what every single individual person goes through to the extent of, you know, living their life. But I can at least be like, hey, I know it can get really bad, but it also can get better. And sometimes just having someone that's also kind of been through the ringer can give you a sense of not being so alone in that aspect, you know? Because that's kind of the worst thing about going through a lot of hard stuff, is that sometimes you feel like you're the only person that's going through something like that, even though that's kind of like, when you walk back and think about it, that's kind of a very... what is the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Not sociopathic, but like narcissistic way of looking at it. But when everyone you're around doesn't go through the same kind of problems and you're the only one that's really struggling, sometimes it's nice to, you know that you're not entirely alone in the fact that sometimes things are just shit, you know? And things can and do get better. I don't even know if Sama is still here, because we got on this tangent about Sama stuff. Oh, there's Sama. Okay, good. Face red heart shape. Thank you, YouTube, for... I need to pull up my YouTube chat so I can actually see. There we go. Because the emoji descriptions are not good from YouTube side. Ooh, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Shelly. How are you? How was stream? Did you steal any mattresses while you were gone? I'm in a raid. Look at this. Oh, you're playing Magic the Gathering? How'd you do? I like this song. Why is it escaping me? This song? I can't even speak. This is the whisper song from Deadly Premonition. Knock my ass off. No, I only want your mattress. You can't have it. You are not allowed to take my mattress. It is the best mattress. It is the only mattress that I will utilize, and you are not allowed to have it. I will defend it with my life. Oh my god. Hello, honorable chatters. Hello, Shelly. Hello, hello. That's why I want it, though. No. I will fight you to the death for this mattress. It is so comfy. I will say, if anyone has the pleasure of, like, sleeping on a purple mattress, I highly recommend it. Very good. 10 out of 10. Absolutely mattress. I was just really lucky that my parents were like, yeah, we'll chip in for this. And I'm like, okay. They helped out. Was I actually able to get one? Because, good lord, I've struggled with sleep for so long. And that has helped out a ton. I sleep on a futon mattress on the floor. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a futon mattress on the floor. For how much I appreciate Kella, if anything, I don't want him for his mattress. Look, you are apparently in a minority. People are out to get my mattress. I love psychotic games more than life itself. I don't blame you. I really don't. Psychotic games could be pretty good. You know, we were talking about Danganronpa and whatnot earlier, actually. Speaking of psychotic games. Yeah, stream was great. It was chill and a nice change of pace. Hell yeah. Also, hi, dear. Oh, why does this stuff not... Wait, hold on. Can we 15-degree nozzle this stuff? Yes, we can. Sweet, more mattress for me. You are not having my mattress, Shelley. I will not allow it. My favorite one, go on. Yeah, so we were talking about, because not Sama, Azriel came in and she was playing not Zero. Not the Zero game. What was the other one? Oh my god, I can change my nozzle by rotating the... Only 3 hours of the game. But we were talking about... Oh, God, what was the name of it? We were talking about Zero Room. I can't remember the exact name of it. It's done by the same people of the game that she's playing now. And I talked to her and I was like, I know Doro is playing 100-yard... or 100-yard defense or something like that. And she was like, yeah, that's done by the same people that do both that and Danganronpa as a collaboration. So we were just yapping about that for a while. And then we were told that if I wanted to get into a visual novel, it was suggested that I do Fate Stay Night. I'll just take it while you're sleeping, it's fine. But I'm gonna be in it when I'm sleeping. Are you gonna steal me too? Zero Escape. Hunter like, yes, 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 yes. Playing 100-yard stare. Yes, she will. No! Well, okay, as long as you don't disturb me while I'm sleeping, and you have to return it eventually. TM. At some point in time. I can maybe let that slide. Or I could just not let you take it at all. Which I probably will do. Because I don't want you to steal my mattress. Fate Stay Night is a mega doujin. Yeah, well, they said that there's a visual novel of it. And then they were like, yeah, it's also longer than The Lord of the Rings. I was like, oh my god! Oh my god, that's so much! I was gonna go pick a visual novel to live in. I think I'd go with Reincarnated as a Slime. Yes, yes. Right, but you wouldn't be the slime in that. Like, think how terrifying that would be. Because you wouldn't be the slime. It would just be the slimes in the world that's just Omega OP. That sounds terrifying. The Fate series is so complicated. That's what they were saying, that people say that, and they were like, yeah, but people just, if they just started and stopped with Fate Stay Night, it would not be complicated. And I'm like, touche, I guess? That's, you're in a big anime phase, addicted to hyper-emotional cartoons. That's when to start Fate. Okay. I will have to keep that in mind. No, I'll just give you a brand new mattress, same model and everything. You'll wake up, not know the difference, but I'll still have your mattress. Oh, shit. She knows what's up. I don't know how to counter that, because I wouldn't know. She's gonna take my mattress. She's gonna take my mattress. Rimuru got me covered, surely. You could only hope, because getting on his bad side, you'd be cooked. To start visual novels at 15 miles an hour, I recommend Paranorma site or death mark? Oh. I will have to make a mental note of that, Doro. Ass off, got him. No, no, I'll set up cameras or something. You will not take my mattress. You're not allowed. It's mine. Hopefully Ruru won't cover you. She's coming for the mattress. Oh, shit. I'll have to have, like, Chrome take watch to make sure you don't sneak in and take it. Rimuru is chill. True! Except when he's not chill. When you're on his bad side. Damn, right? Did you still want a match? Yeah. Go magic. Go have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. I wonder what decks are you guys going to be playing, actually, if you're still here. Where are you going to put your cameras? I already got the best camera spots in the house. I don't know, wherever else I can put them. Since apparently you're creeping on me at all hours of the day. I mean, I get it. I'm a very creepable on person, apparently. I've just got hidden paparazzi in my house. He's only bad when you ask him to cosplay. Really? I didn't get that far. I think I'd only watched, like, season 2. Make it a blue-white detective deck? Ooh. By the nature of being blue, I already detest it, but I'm interested in how it plays. Playing Moon Girlfriend from Airbender. Oh my goodness. I forgot that they added all of this crazy stuff to Magic. Moon Girlfriend. Who is Moon? Is that Katara? I'm not privy on my Avatar lore, I'm not gonna lie. Which I know is kind of heresy. Blue control deck. Oh no. JD's just like, you don't get to play the game. Only I could play the game. See, if you're playing with a blue player and they're a good sport, it's fine. If you're playing with a blue player and that is their life, and that's where they get fulfillment, is telling other people no, you're gonna have a bad time. I haven't watched Avatar either. Is it considered heresy? Depends on who you ask. It is genuinely a good show. I have not watched it to fruition. I've only seen bits and pieces. But it is a genuinely good show. No, Kala, I wouldn't creep if you told me to stop. But since you've not taken down my cameras yet or otherwise thwarted my plans, can only think to assume that you like the attention. I do in fact like attention, you're not wrong. But not that kind of attention. But I also can't figure out where the cameras are, so it's not like I can really get them out. When? It's kind of hard to get rid of things you don't know that they exist. So what's... We know you like attention. You make commentary anytime you actually get spoken to over and... Shut up! You're not wrong, but you're out of line. No, I didn't ask. What is, like, the synopsis? Like, what's the pitch for the games that Doro mentioned to me earlier, if he's still around? So they have interesting title names, but I don't know anything about them, like what they're about. Also, hold on, Shelly, shouldn't you be going to bed? Isn't it like 12 o'clock? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. No, it's 12 o'clock. Paranorma Site is a modern occult drama. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, it's 11 p.m. I'm probably going, then bedtime. Going potty, then bedtime. Oh my goodness. Chat, she's taking us to the bathroom with her. Disgusting. Also, you're not my dad, don't tell me what to do. Look, I'm not the one that was complaining about being tired in DMs earlier, now was I? Deathmark is... ... Fucking wheezing. You did this to yourself. You know exactly what you did. Oh, I'm so tired. I didn't sleep well the past 2 days. And I'm like, oh, you should probably go to bed earlier. Don't tell me what to do. Disgusting. Paranormal Site is a modern occult drama, and Deathmark is also a modern occult drama. Okay. I'm seeing a trend here. There's a lot of modern occultism going on. Go to bed, you brat. Have a good night. Disgusting. Hope you sleep well, though, genuinely. You probably really need the rest after the day you've had today. Good night, Shelly. Hold on. Okay, my mattress is still there. I had to check. Oh wait, does the camera not... will it track? Oh, it only tracks me going so far. Okay. Well, now I'm not going to bed because you told me. Alright, everyone tell Shelly goodnight so that she's forced to go to bed by proxy of everyone else telling her to. Displaying such bratty behavior and calling other people brats. Wow! Wow! Can't steal your mattress if you're awake, the fuck? Look, I don't know. I didn't know that you put cameras in my house. Who knows what nonsense you'll be up to? Kind of mischievous things. Unscrupulous activities. Alright, good night, Shelly. That's me. So, I take it that you have a thing for modern occultism, Doro. It seems like a genre you enjoy. I love my wife, even if she's a colossal brat. Yep, that she is. You dare accuse me of nefarious intentions? How dare you? I just want the mattress. That is a nefarious intention! Amongst probably other nefarious intentions. Because I have it on good authority, people who steal mattresses are very nefarious persons. I have it on good authority that is in fact the case. And you, as a professed mattress attemptee theft or thief, would also probably fit that bill. You're no better, babe. Oh, goodness. Does Faith qualify for a modern occult game? Oh. Oh, that's the 8-bit one, right? Or not, yeah, that's the 8-bit one, if I remember correctly. We aren't talking about me right now. The classic, I'm not the one being fought right now. Very common for people. Mattresses. On whose authority? I want to speak to their manager. No, no, you are not allowed to Karen your way out of this. I will not have of it. I would be highly disappointed if you tried to Karen your way out of something. It would besmirch your image to do so. A devious little creature getting up to mischief. Very icky, no good. I was. Nope. Denied. Yeah, about the priest. Yeah. I've seen little bits and pieces of that. I don't know if it's any good. I've not heard, like, a whole lot about it. I could be mistaken, but I think it's just a reliable way to make a compelling visual novel story. That's fair. I just picked two good ones that I think anyone could enjoy. Okay. Touché. Touché. Insert Dominus bite his ankles. Joke's on you, cats. Do cats have ankles? Hold on. I need a lesson in cat physiognomy for a second. Physiognomy. Physiognomy? Oh, there we go. That's kind of close enough. I don't think they have ankles. Like in the way that you would think. Hold on. Maybe they do. Physiology? I thought it was physiognomy. Physiognomy? That's the word I'm looking for, but I think it's the wrong word. Not psychology. No, not psychology. Yeah, it's physiognomy, I think. No, I'm mispronouncing it again. I know what I want to say. My tongue is not cooperating with me tonight. I've yapped my last yappening. I think it's a good story, and it has different endings, if I remember correctly. Cats have 2 times the ankles as humans. Oh no! I have more than regular amounts of ankles to keep track of in case she attempts to bite them. These are more points of weakness. This is a problem. The fuck word is that? Look, it might be made up. I'm pretty sure physiognomy is a word, though. I'm pretty sure it is. Their retrograde second knee is really their ankle. Physiognomy. Physiognomy is pseudoscience. What? Ella is having a Temtem moment again. Yes, I am. Their paws are like the balls of their feet and toes. Oh my goodness. Huh. Interesting. I, as a perfectly normal cat, definitely know all this information. What the fuck was that? I heard like a big old rumble. It's okay, I still respect you. Well, at least someone does. Around here. New plan. Stealing your mattress and biting all 50 of your ankles. No! Too many bites! That's too many bites. I can only handle a few. My bite quota is very small. Physiognomy, I had to look it up recently. It's the idea that you can measure facial proportions, predict personality. That is not the word that I was thinking of, but it's probably the word that I was saying because I was mispronouncing the word I was thinking of. So I have a tendency to say things when I mean something completely differently. Ah, sensitive kitty. Yeah, man. Cal is an ancient fake cat shaking my head. Look, all the other cats are the fake cats. I'm the OG. Physiognomy. That's the one. You pronounced it correctly. Okay, so I pronounced the wrong word correctly. Good job, me. That wasn't the one that I meant. Calican English. Well, we've already recognized that. I spelled it crazy because I had no chance. I mean, at least we recognized what it was supposed to be. One spot is kind of being a problem. There we go. Hold on. So what the fuck was the word that I was trying to think of? I don't think it would just be biology, would it? Those dirty ass monkey bars. Ugh. Bonk. There we go. Huh. What do we have left? Tower support strut. Floor undersides. Okay. Autonomy. That's not even close to what I was saying, but that was the one that I was think I was looking for. Anatomy. That's what I was looking for. Oh, God. How was I so far off? It's not even close to the word that I was saying. I hate my brain sometimes. Not even fucking in the same ballpark. The only thing that was close was the anonymy. Oh my god. Anatomy is more of how they're built, and physiology is how they function. Though it was anatomy. So we have continued to learn that Kala's brain is actually cooked after being microwaved. News at 11. Water is wet. What's wrong with the slide? Oh. There we go. Yeah, there we go. They're similar. You were close. Thanks, Idea. At least Ideal gaslight me to make me feel better. I think Calla needs flashcards to reference from now on. I don't know if that would help. I've never been a flashcard person, not gonna lie. The sky is, in fact, blue. Actually, water isn't wet. It's water. Oh, God. There we go. Sorry, I zoned out for like 30 minutes. All good. I was just yapping. You know, same old, same old. Jorah's rage baiting me. Oh no! How are you getting rage baited? Why are you letting him? Oh, wrong bite. Hold on. I'm okay. Oh, it's 7. Shit. I've just been clicking while staring blankly into my screen. Oh no. Kala died. Kala Jesus. No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead yet. Oh god, they're saluting. Oh no, that's not a good sign. Cal's in fact not okay. Whew. Stop choking, please. No one is there to perform the high knee lick maneuver. Oh no. Oh, I don't know if that would save us. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I had a little bit of water go down the wrong pipe. Woo! Tiny lick. That's one way to get someone's attention, my god. Ugh. I've left you a surprise upstairs. Oh no. That might actually be that's not an oh no moment. That when Chrome leaves surprises, it's usually a good thing. So I will go check that out soon. I think I'm gonna have us not go to ads. We're gonna finish up this level, and then I think I'm gonna take a break for like 30 minutes to eat. To eat something, and then I think we'll be back I don't know if we'll be doing power wash. I might be doing something else. Oh my god. Genuinely worried for YouTube censorship. Yeah. Define good. Well, last time you came, you came with a raspberry, like, treat, and it was really nice. And I was like, oh, thank you. It's like a little chocolate-covered, raspberry-filled kind of thing. Did you leave the chair on the ceiling fan this time? No. You can't put the chair on the ceiling fan. That's bad for the chair. See, what you do is you put the chair on the ceiling, and then you use the chair. So you just got your order of operations wrong. That's the problem. I'm also gonna go eat lunch. Have a good lunch, Cole. Thank you so much for stopping by. Ah, damn. Oh, wait, did you turn the fucking chair into a chair tar again? I had to approve of 3 messages just now. Oh my god. Really? I want raspberry treats. I didn't leave the chair on the ceiling. Yeah, but you probably made chair tar again. You let me know how sitting on the ceiling works. Look, you just need to put your butt on the ceiling. That's how that works. Have a good one, expert. Good music selection. Thank you, Doro. I do need to expand the relaxing background music, but it is pretty good so far. I do quite enjoy it. It's usually my I'll be right back music. But when I want to vibe, I just put it on and vibe to it. That's another game that I need to play on stream. Kingdom Hearts. What a game. That's a good game. Chill beats the hunt the brony hunt the baroni. What the hell? We'll say the surprise was heavier than I initially thought, so I'm a little tuckered out. What the hell? Rage bait did not succeed. Your bread is ready though, Shelly. Oh no. 1-1 now. Oh, Battle of the Minds. Alright, I think I'm gonna save it here. I want to thank you all for coming by and hanging out. I'm just trying to get us out before, because I don't want another ad break. Thank you all for coming and hanging out and vibing for a bit. It's been a pleasure just hanging out and yapping. I will say, to those of you on YouTube side that are liking and subscribing, thank you so much. To those of you on Twitch side that are subscribing and following, thank you so much. To all of you that are just coming here and lurking and vibing, thank you so much. I appreciate everyone and all of you. It has been a pleasure as always to come and hang out for a bit. And I will be back in like 30 minutes or so. I just need to get some food in me. I think we might do voices when I come back. I'm kind of feeling voices. I might do more power wash, but I think we'll do voices. We'll see. Barony is the land under the ownership of the bear. What I miss. Okie dokie, thanks for streaming, Kala. Lovers. Yeah! Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. And I will raid you all out. The question is anyone I'm following on? No. Damn. Alright. Let's see. up to, guys? May I suggest someone? Okay, yeah! Here, I will type that in. Oh. Unicorns 101 is drawing. Okay, we're gonna copy. We'll dump this to paste. Bah. Click. Yeah, we'll go right out into them. Now go be nice. I don't know this person, but I expect you all to be on your best behavior, and I will catch you all in a little bit. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye. And I think that is everyone out for the time being. Let's see.